And we're live. Ryan community, how's it going? Orange, what's up? Schmitty, you cannot be all three. You get to only redeem one. I'm gonna ban you. Oh no, well at least it's not that far, right? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. That's excessive. You gotta let other people claim them. No, nobody else has anything to claim. Yeah, off tomorrow. That's nice. How's Hogwarts going? Is Hogwarts going well?
Second half, can he get it going? And he's going for the lob! And Davis slams it home!
Nice. What's everyone doing tonight? What are you guys doing? It's kind of like your Friday, so you don't have anything. Charms class, and it is amazing. It's a super fun game. Super fun game. You're gonna love it. It only gets better. There's so much to do. Some of it gets, you know, a little repetitive, some of it, but it's super fun. Yes. There we go. All right. Get it done. Get it done. Hey, goals. Hashtag goals. Well, I'm glad to see you got some goals for you. All right. Well, thanks for popping in, everybody. We're going to play some... Excuse me. I need to do this. Mod view. Hold on, let me do this. Ryan community. Nope, okay. Okay. There we go. Evan Riz, what's up? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I am. Let's go. Esports it up, dude. I'm excited for that. You guys are going to have to show me what to do because I know video games, but I don't know anything about esports, but I'm about to learn. You'll have to help me out. But yeah, excited. I'm excited to do it. We're going to continue the story of Disco Elysium. Apologize in advance. There is lots of adult language and content in this game, so earmuffs. If you aren't allowed to hear some cussing and some adult stuff, maybe tune in tomorrow when we play Fortnite or something. But thanks for stopping by. Because we're gonna play this, and I haven't played it in a while. I'm somewhere in day 2. There's still a guy dead, hanging in a tree. I haven't gotten him down yet. And I have to solve this murder. Yeah, that's about where I am. Don't know what I'm doing. But let's continue the story. Okay. I wish there was like a map. There's not a map. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. What do I all have over here? Alcohol. More alcohol. Gets my morale down. Ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers.
Oh, I did this already. We don't want to do that. Alright, let me go back. Let me just see what's my tasks here. The jam mystery. Someone's using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients off into drugs. There's 3 drivers. I should talk to them. One of them must know something about the drug trade. Find out who's...
There's something I want to say to you. Thank you so much for the follow.
Bum bum. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Chattykins. Chattykins, thank you for the follow and blessing our ears with that delightful follow jingle. I appreciate you. If you want to hear that follow jingle some more, you guys, smash that follow if you haven't yet. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Yeah, who's the lady driver? I need to find out who the lady driver is. Let's talk to these guys. Maybe they know.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
I found your guard booth?
Yes, the Debardiers Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He adds with a slight sigh. You must have done something on the night of the murder. Oh, okay, yeah, got it, yeah.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway.
I think I talked to this guy at all. Can I not walk up there? Come on now. That's silly. I'm scum. Just a scummy old scum. Oh, you're not a scum, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. I do need to... I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's what happens when you don't play a game for a while. Go in there, I've talked to him. Talk to him. That guy's a piece of work. Let's go and talk to this guy again.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
See for records. Show him the stolen ID card. Isn't Everett the union boss? White? Know anything about this mug? Show him the mug. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys? What are those tattoos of yours supposed to be? Let's go over that funky. No, please don't go over that again.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes toward the harbor, seemingly bored with you. Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that. I'm sorry, of course, I understand now. Deeper.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious thing.
Of course you are, Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world order is the core of your race fate. All around you, the fruits of its defeat. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted disease. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
He leans closer.
Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I hate this guy. For a couple reasons. I don't like his ideas, and he talks so stupidly slow. I said I'm not a communist. I don't know who I am, but that's one thing I know. I have gotten it from disco, actually. It's true. I'm a rock and roll star and rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking. I have gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the
Oh,
Seminoles
jeez.
people invented disco while having sex
Thank you so
under
much
the
for the
influence of
follow.
Bum,
cocaine.
bum. Thank you,
It is a shame
Democ, for the follow.
race.
Thanks for popping in and saying hi.
But what is done is
Welcome
done.
in.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask who are. Oh, jeez, I really don't want to talk to this guy. I don't really know who the somebodies are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Wonderful. We're done with this line of. Yeah, for real.
Measurehead stoically looks to the distance in silence.
Yeah.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Something I want to
I
say
have
to
no
you.
interest in it.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh my gosh, Kaz. Thanks for the follow, you guys. Wow. You are the best. Look at all these follows going on.
He had nothing to do with it.
Are people popping on? Are people playing? Why aren't you with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the
First time
last.
here. There you go. Well,
In addition,
you have
these
heard
so-called
right.
Hardy
This stream
boys
is
are an effeminate
popping.
clique of bodybuilders.
Everybody's
Company is spiritual.
everybody's here. Anybody who's anybody who's anybody. They all come here. They all come to the stream eventually.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
But you're all part of the union. There's more to it. What have you got against them?
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simony. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate. in
There's
the
more to it.
company
What do you
of
have
the
against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself. And
Interesting.
The lieutenant takes a quick note. Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky race. How do you know there will be a next racist? I like the previous racist better, actually.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
He leans in to inspect.
A protruding occiput and an intent.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a...
Okay. I'm so over that dude. Ugh, can't stand him. What's in here? I forget. Let's go in. Oh. Okay.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
$18.01 goes here. Okay. Yep, okay. Let's go back. I need to look at my tasks again. What do I need to do? The smoker on the balcony. You met a mysterious stranger smoking on the back. Find out where he lives and question him again. Find a way into the secret passage. There are strange doors in the world. Oh, yeah. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. You just have to present her with your badge to hear it, or perhaps if you did her a favor, she could waive off the formality. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find the person, you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. How you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in the world? Maybe you'll just stumble across it. Find money. Yeah, I got that. Jam. Yeah. Find speed and sniff it. I thought I have speed. Do I have speed? It's right here. It can bring anything from hot flashes to mystery grave seconds. It can make any weather feel balmy, if only for a while. Takes off one of my health. I thought that's what it was. Maybe it's not. He told Lena Morel is missing because of the broken water lock. She is still worried he hasn't come back. Let Morel know if you see him. Talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boy's eyes. You have to gain authority in Titus's eyes for the investigation to advance. Soften him up first. Maybe investigate the crime scene or the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to any other crimes. 11, 8, 19. Find a working class husband. Yep. Name this fishing village down. Okay. Call Alice back in a day. Okay. Ask around about Tattoo's possible meaning. Access the harbor and ask for Everett Claire's help. Get boots off the victim's feet. No, this might take a while. Like, a long while. Oh wait, there's a map. Dude, what? This isn't a map. There's no... Map information incomplete. Acquire a copy of the city map. RCM. Jacob Star! How's it going? How do I get a city map? I would love a city map. That'd be fantastic. Give me a city map. How's your Thursday going, Jacob Star? What's new?
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
Plug in the giant red cable.
Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
Plug in the black cable.
Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
Leave. What did I just do? I don't know.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark.
Think I've been here, and not think, I know I've been here.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside.
You guys, I don't... I really don't know who I should talk to.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I
Cop
looking at this?
habit. You look at this isn't case related, you think.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say.
Okay. Ugh, not those boys again.
What do you see? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat, you're right. Do you think those prints belong to him? I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200. This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built arm.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
A beast person, yeah.
Possibly, yes.
Lieutenant marks something down in his
But
notebook.
why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
Maybe the carrier wanted to impress their peers with a display of physical might. Maybe the victim refused to walk on his own, lynching Wasn't conscious. Our reading of these prints. Yeah, this one.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Aberration on the soul is smoother than the other one.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy boy. Wonder who he is.
Do you have any ideas,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer. That's stupid. So one of the people we are looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Not thoughtfully. I was actually thinking the exact same thing. Yeah.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. The lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. How old do you think these tracks
A
are?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
As I said, I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before his hanging was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened
What
here?
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
He looks at the tracks face lighting up from the realization.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
I know, 8 tracks, 7 Hardy Boys.
Which one is missing, do you think?
He
I'm going to
quickly-
say it was our old soul.
So the odd soul was present at the lynching, but is it in the mess hall right now?
Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
There we go. Nothing I need up here. How do I get back there? How do I suddenly appear? How do I get over there? I got over there once before. How do birds suddenly appear? Oh, that's how. Let's talk to this guy, maybe. Let's talk to her again, maybe. Yeah, sure.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What are we going to do to you?
Devoid of joy.
The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
She says dryly.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod?
Her
Glenn.
face stiffens.
I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
He's right, you know, you're very pretty. Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school. Okay, let's change.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
She sounds glad to see you. You don't notice this about me, but I actually have lost all my... no.
Surely things can't be that bad.
She frowns, looking over
You
you.
sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not that bad.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the middle of the Whirling Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the whirling itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I don't
Oh
know.
my, how would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of 51. Sure. It's the year 973. All I know is we are approaching the end times. It's a bad year and in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am. I don't know what year it is. Can I find out? Does it say anywhere? I don't think it says.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh. She gave me a pen because I knew what year it was.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there. But now...
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What
Some kind
mode
of
government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Oh, geez. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse... We are governed by intelligent machines. No. Raiders are being used to control people. Cop. We are living under cop regime. Some kind of democracy, maybe? Lulz the North. How's it going? Yeah, this is kind of like a farming sim, 100%. Probably my favorite type of farming sim, where I go around and solve a murder at the same time.
No, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is
She
market-driven.
thinks.
Meaning, buying is voting.
How come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm such a...
Oh dear.
She shakes her
We
head,
were doing so well.
suddenly very worried.
There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not...
She's scared now.
Uh-oh.
She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh, jeez. So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Want to play Fortnite? I am going to be doing Disco Elysium tonight. Tomorrow is Fortnite Friday. I will be on Fortnite tomorrow.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters?
Maybe you should ask.
Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
She smiles up at you, but concern is creeping back into her expression.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
Take out the pin she gave you.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid too? Right, okay. We can move on for now. It'd be dishonorable to renege on the promise.
He nods approvingly.
Okay. Alright, we got something. Let's check out what we got here. Items. I got a pen, huh? Pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind of expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. Green ape pen. Get a reality lowdown? You have no idea where you are. Encourage you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person? Rich people are educated.
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing.
No, there's nothing
He's
there.
holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie?
Okay.
Am I smiling?
Because
Do
you're
you
not a
see me
person.
smiling and shaking my little shake?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm a alcoholic. I need a fix.
Well, you're not getting it!
He slams his head on the
Asshole!
calendar.
This is a thoughtful exchange, but can we move on, please?
Got the 20 real.
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
Okay, jeez.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
He shakes his head and adds, "That's pretty strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true there was foul
Who
play?"
told you that?
He wrinkles his nose. Lena?
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
So the phone line is that there's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time.
No.
Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It look. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know. Oh yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
Wondering about it is, of course, exactly what he's been.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
Junk and
Junk
dust.
and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little.
He shrugs.
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Alright, I don't think I can talk to this guy. Where I can just sit on the bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look over.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, jeez.
A rusting control. This panel usually closes.
Okay. Can't do anything with this now. I need that to go down so I can cross over. I need time to pass. That's what I feel like needs to happen.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
These are all boring. Boring, third-rate ho-hum. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, if you want them...
He pauses for a moment, calculating.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
Oh no.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Hold on, hold on. Going to touch some grass, Chattykins. BRB.
Ah!
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
The key of kick some butt.
The key of make me wanna. Key of democracy. The key of freedom.
I'm actually looking at Toby's stream. I'm gonna look at where the shots go. All right, hold on. Nobody shoot. Hold on,
You
hold on.
cheat! Oh my gosh, cheaters! Cheaters!
Okay.
You guys
I
are
am.
cheating! Such cheaters!
He's this way.
Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow!
He's southwest of wherever we are, so he might be outside.
Wow!
There's no out.
A lot of people
Yeah,
think he had a heart
it's pretty
attack
good.
because of the exertion he was doing, but actually, oh, they found the body. Okay, showed that he got a heart attack because he was worried.
Yeah, so
Did
far
somebody
I've
just
done
a
or-
really difficult comment?
Oh man!
There was I don't know if you were listening earlier.
Did you read Tandy Boy's comment, Chad?
Yeah, I just read it. That's funny. Props to you. You're funny.
This place is amazing. Where's the elevator?
Yeah, right?
So do I have to stay here? Forever?
Goodness gracious. What the heck? I was too busy laughing at the horrible voice acting. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. I didn't grab grass, but I grabbed a leaf off the tree because it was closer. I didn't have to walk into the grass. Hey, Buzz. It's just a leaf. Can you see Buzzbee right here? Yeah, let's get him over here. Come over here to get it. Back here. See if you guys can see Buzz. There's Buzz. Hey, Buzz. Can you see hi? Can you say hi? This is Buzz. It's my brother's dog that we're watching right now because he's in Florida. You're a good boy. You don't want that. It's a leaf. You don't want that. Huh? I guess he does. Don't know if I should have given him a leaf. Yeah, he didn't either. He just dropped it. Puppy. I know he's the best puppy. He's so cute. He's a Bernedoodle. He's massive. He's a big puppy. All right. Back to the game. And here we go.
Damn.
There we go.
So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of Found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver light. Dedicated, victorious, sporty. These Found sneakers are a must.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Found sneakers. Super Air, super fine.
50.
Only? That's madness.
It is madness.
Found Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
That's so much. I can't do it. I didn't do it, did I? Okay. For real, I really don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Or what I'm supposed to do right now. I feel like I've talked to everybody. Maybe talk to this lady again, or the boss guy again. Oh, I haven't talked to her. Maybe let's talk to this lady. Oh, there's the girl. I haven't talked to the girl in a
Hello
while.
again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous...
Nope. Let's talk to the girl again.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Can't win.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, what is
I
it?
thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
She gives you the hat, almost exactly like the one Dick Mullen wears on the covers. Wait, where did you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
She lowers her voice. A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with
She
that.
grins.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices.
She
Nah,
looks back at the infamous
This is
scribble in the
hard.
Aw, sweet girl. She gave me a cool hat. I'm gonna look so cool in this hat. Shh. Heck yeah, look at how cool I look, girl. Aw, thank you. I look so cool. Ugh. Look at my cool
Hi,
hat.
Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Nope, I'm not. Okay, bye. This goes to the... Yeah. Let's go back up to this lady and see if she's done with my dice yet. Wait a second, how do I get up to her? I thought... How do I get up to her? Oh, here. There she is. How are my dice coming?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening.
Intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know?
Nope.
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Okay. Need to come back in a little bit. I mean, who am I supposed to talk to here? To make time pass. Nothing in here. Dun, dun. Has anybody played this before? What am I supposed to do? Who do I need to talk to? Let's go to the lady all the way by the boat. Let's see if I can talk to her some more. Now that I got a cool detective hat. Did I go in there? What's this? This is, yeah. Lady sweeping. Balcony. Come on. There we go. All right, rich
You're
lady.
back. Good. What can I help you with?
Show her the photo. Oh wait, here, let's talk to this.
You have.
She smiles carefully.
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. Everett Clare is a hero of the worker movement. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him. For socialists, he's reasonable. He's not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
She looks at the ground and nods.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
She turns to you.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
She smiles.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yep.
Oh.
Her eyes become large and round.
That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said, be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
And conventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible.
She shakes her head.
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Did he now? Well,
her eyes narrow.
and it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you. Anyway, was there anything else you've heard?
What are you doing, huh? Well, not sure what it was that he was chomping on, but he swallowed something down in the basement. There's only toys down here, so he must have just eaten a toy. Whoopsies. Alright, anyway. Was there anything else you've heard?
Perhaps he is.
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht. He asked me to open a door. He asked me to deliver an envelope. Yeah.
Did you now?
She's intrigued.
What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk, helps them strike.
The strike brew. That's a
She
classic.
nods.
And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Yes.
Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Simply for the working man, I set fire to the fumes of struggle. I worship Al Ghul in many ways. It's uninteresting. I thought it would make the broth taste better.
Very curious.
She
A
blinks
very
both eyes.
curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And then talks about them. Even if it's inappropriate.
What else?
He asked me to open a
A
door.
referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No, I mean like a real door to someone's house. I didn't really do it.
Stupendous.
She takes a little bow.
Pulling one on the old Worm. Commendably done. And did this trick yield anything interesting? I assume it was necessary for the case.
Detective, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
The Union's militant wing organized the lynching. Everett says the Wild Pines sent mercenaries after the Union, and now one's dead. Everett asked the Union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation. They seem all worried about the whole conflict that's developing.
I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
We were alone, and he seems very sure of his ability to keep things in control. He wasn't trying to impress anyone. I think he wants things to escalate. You're right. He was probably just showing off to me.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it before, in his office. He might well have been performing for us.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion, he means it.
I think he may have just been messing with us. Kim's right. I'm pretty sure he meant it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
The Union's militant wing organized lynching Everett, says the Wild Pines sent mercenaries.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual.
She thinks.
Where did he have you deliver it?
To a nameless settlement down the coast nearby.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
She looks over the bay.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
He wants to build a youth center here for the children of Martinez. You're quite fond of this village, aren't you? So you're sad you can't buy the place?
I should be.
She nods.
In my youth, I had a brief
Crooked
dalliance
smile
here
again.
in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
You've been to Martinez before?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and...
She
Don't
smiles.
hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Sounds like you miss those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers, we told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine.
She tosses her head.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly. She will keep her secrets for now.
He wants to build a youth center here for children of
A
Martinez.
youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
Her eyes run across the water, remorsefully.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective.
She
Should
simmers
something come
down.
up later, down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Yes. Could you... You know something about these tattoos? Show her the photo.
That's the man who was killed.
She almost
I'm
takes the
afraid
photo,
this is a
but then
discussion
stops.
For once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
She pulls her hood closer around her neck.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain. Just give me the lowdown. Actually, how
truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
my theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are really one and the same. Actually, that's not why I need you to give me the lowdown.
Are they now?
Lieutenant cocks one eyebrow.
A deep synthesis.
She
I'll
nods.
assist you however I can then. Go ahead. Ask.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Begin with the first. Okay, where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby? And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution.
She shrugs.
It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed.
She closes her eyes.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue immensities, vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What is the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know.
Caillou? She looks to
Imagine
the
a
waters.
Pebble, a smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her, and to humanity at large.
I'm being healed left and right, man. Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Okay.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue.
She smiles.
It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place. So we're pretty much at the center of the world. So we're on the periphery, basically nobody's. There we go.
I think it's fair to say so.
Martinez.
Martinez is about...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we? I don't know any of this. Say nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling. Cold.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
I want to know everything now. But won't I be lazy if I don't... Yeah.
That is understandable. But perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Eat all... What?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Kitsuragi, you sure about that?
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
I kind of want to do that.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What? No, I'm not. Get out of here.
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concern.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait. Will this be my capo type now? Why not send it out to the telefax then? I'm not ashamed. Yeah. No need. Let's keep Zone on standby for now.
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Yeah, send it. I'm not ashamed.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Alright, we did some stuff right there. Keep asking Joyce questions about reality, or return later. She'll be whatever we need. Cool. Apocalypse Cop. Sorry Cop 9. Boring Cop 4. Communist 8. Fascist 4. 11. Moralist 2. Good Cop, Bad Cop 11. Honor 3. People killed 3. Cases solved 216 years in service. How do I get both of those? There, like that. No. Wait, she's still there. I think I'm gonna do save the game. Save it right here. Then I'm going to ask her that other question, see if I can...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in
I wanna do
basic
this one.
reality?
6
There we go.
kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
She says energetically. The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. And what is this Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
That's it for the who am I. What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital. So I'm basically a thrall to the foreign interests. So I'm basically one of the good guys. So we're going to avoid this subject and ask the next question in this lineup.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
She leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Continue.
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
She smiles.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it.
Because?
Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
She bows and smiles. What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth. What's the big time?
The revolution.
She says. Ha! And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
I'm gaining lots of experience and getting healed so much. You could say they got totally shot in the head. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle. That's tragedy. Sounds like they should have shot more people.
Yes. The Red Deluge.
Deluge.
The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
Oh.
Or thrown beneath a horse. Or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king. Fucking guys. I don't care about kings. Tell me more. Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
Frisell.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And
She
by
looks
mineral rights,
up to the sky.
I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective.
or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait. You just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground.
She stomps her
the ocean,
rubber-booted
the
foot.
laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. If I was picking up the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes, I am. Also not.
A devout man of the center.
She nods.
Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution.
She smiles mischievously.
Don't answer it.
Mischievously.
It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government.
What did the Zarath do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer.
She spreads her arms,
Our lives
raincoat
in
flapping
the
in the
zone
wind.
of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Our lives are very different from each other. What's in the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
It's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say.
And here we are.
Here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Nice.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which side was Wild Pines Group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They chose wisely.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too.
She thinks.
Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question.
She cranes her neck.
What would you have done differently?
I asked you. Who are you in all this? I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Sarath drove those people mad. Killed more. 400 million. That's what it took. What's that very precisely? I would have made it out with this mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the coalition took the city. No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided. Good question. What would you... And I asked you, past-less detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you? So a quarter of humanity...
She calculates.
...simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
Yeah, does that turn your brain into sponge?
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
She nods.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are. She hums.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile.
She says
A
with a sudden
traitor,
flash of
a
teeth.
devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Wait, what's an ultra? Dios mío. Draw across. A liberal. Cool. A liberate. pretty hard. Cool. I liberate pretty hard myself.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal from the revolution. It's not the moderate kind. No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists?
She looks at you in the eye.
No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
That dialect is Ubisunt. You recognize it's a quote from somewhere. A play written way back in the Franco-Nigerian century.
And persuades them to addict themselves to his service. Shake your head slowly.
Ah, maybe you remember more than you let on.
She gives you a coy little smile.
Despite whatever brain damage the alcohol may have inflicted. I hope we're able to continue as friends, despite my scaly bulk and my intimidating liberal credentials. This was not the plan all along. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
So am I.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of reality at a time.
You're a patriot?
Yes. I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
The lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look. You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife.
She closes her eyes, then opens them again.
We return to reality.
What was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law in...
Yes, we are the Revachol citizens militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the The RCM's
I think I did this
responsibility.
already.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role.
Yeah, I
yet.
did this.
On the post-rev, they called it...
That's somewhat Revacholian.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need
What is
help
this?
recalling
Spread your
the basic
hands.
term, a bird?
She tilts her head.
Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward? I meant, what is this place? Here. Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter?
No.
No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot, or two.
What is Rue de Saint Ghislaine? 33A.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments.
Bâtiment.
After Les Bâtiments Nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveau. They're old.
She looks up at the crumbling facade.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, a young girl in odd clothes gives Joyce the evil eye, a red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Point to Cindy the skull.
The girl in the old lady rags.
No, I meant something basic. Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing but to a child. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
She pauses to take a long, leisurely sip of tea.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
I think I may be part of the infraculture.
And what would that be?
Her eyes go round with surprise. Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago.
She smiles
I assure you, it was a thoroughly
enigmatically.
supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory.
Jinktopus! Everybody! Jink is here! And if you don't know Jink, she's the best. If you're still on, if you're watching, go give Jink a follow. 260, what's this? What's this clip?
Oh. Alright, the subscription thing totally freaked me out.
What was that? What was that clip? Oh, it's your first. Oh. I don't get the audio for some reason in those clips for some reason. It doesn't come through my ears. Your first sub, awesome. That's awesome. That's a cool clip. How's your day been going? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday night. What are you up to? There we go. I've unlocked all of those. Should be an achievement, man. The audio is very quiet in the clip. Oh, do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn the audio up for my stream, or was it just your clip was quiet? I can turn up the pixel shout out clip volume. Oh, so you're okay. Okay. So your night's been going well? Bunch of other people on? You lurking around chit-chatting with other streamers? Oh, Kaliskini's on. Hi. It's Ash, Mad Monty. Is he still on? Yeah, he's. Who's this? Let's go. Boop. Spooky Shine. Reese Cups. Got a lot of people streaming right now. B Sparks. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't know if anybody else was getting on, so I just started playing this. But, before I got the audio sorted, there you go. I have some clips before, before I even have video.
Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Nothing infra about your disco?
Those days are long behind me.
Disco, disco.
And even in the early
disco,
30s,
disco.
I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
The new?
The new. A cultural era.
Yeah, she's good.
And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal.
There's one that I was talking to earlier. I've talked to in earlier streams, but I talked to him earlier in this stream. His name's like Metalhead or Meathead or something like that. He's guarding the bridge. Ugh, I cannot stand talking to him. I just cannot. It's miserable. So slow. So very slow.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now.
She raises her eyebrow at you. Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing. Champagne? That doesn't sound like anything I'd be into. I'm straight edge. God, let's, there you go.
Wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of Guillaume Le Million lyrics, trivia, and B-sides. But the time to explore this is when you're alone, facing a mirror perhaps. Right now, it would derail the reality lowdown.
Okay. Conclude.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
That's all, thank you.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary
Something
surge of
tells
serotonin.
you.
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
First, where is this Kingdom of Conscience? No more talk. Sign me up for a passport. Let's do this first.
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually. Increment by increment.
What about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid?
Wait, is this Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Yes.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
Okay, but yeah.
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Jink, I have no I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know where the heck I don't know how long. I'm in day 2. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8:10 in day 2. Right? Yeah. There's still so many things I need to do, like, to solve. The guy is still hanging in the tree. Yeah. Sounds incredible. Let's get there right now. Seems fine. I still want to live there. No, I mean, I'll check here after this. Let me check this
Slow
compass.
down, Mr. Reasonable.
Did you miss the
Did you miss the part about compromise?
Oh, right. Then let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
There we go. Okay. For some reason, it doesn't give me a level completion, I don't think. Here's where I am right now. I have some clothes and items and stuff to interact with. What's this? Oh, photo of the tattoos. Mirror. Why did give me a map, dude? There's no maps around here? Come on. How do I not have a map? Anyway. There's just so many things I need to do. Like Monday stuff, there's Tuesday stuff. I thought this was it took place in 3 days. For some reason I have 3 days in my head that it would be done in 3 days, but I'm getting the fact it seems like it's gonna be more than a 3-day game. I have no clue where I am in this game, to tell you the truth. No clue at all. I should have. Yeah. But I got a cool hat. Let me talk to this girl now. She just scoffed at me earlier. I want to talk to her. Oh, wait. There's a bottle. I can equip it. Now can I pick it up? Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I found some drugs in the coal room. Yours?
They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, you'd be wise to buckle your little pig belly up.
Her neurons must be on fire. The heat creating waves and ripples in all she sees. Above all, in her painting.
Does it make you see everything all art-like? Aid Dub, cool streaming room, man. Hey, thanks. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate ya. How's your Thursday going? I like bumpy rides. Know where I can get more? I'm gonna have to take you in, kid, for possession of drugs. Let's do that.
You really think I need to be high to see the world as art? Poor unimaginative piggy. How I wouldn't want to have your peepers.
These, yeah, the, Pokemon stuffies are actually my kids' stuffies. They let me use them to make my stream room a little more interesting. And I think it's just the reason we have a theme park where I live, and they like to play the games there, and one of the games you can play, it guarantees you a Pokemon stuffy. So they always, my daughter especially, Dad, do you think we can play one of those games? I mean, we don't have all the Pokemon stuffies for your room yet. For your stream, she says. I'm like, oh yeah, you're kind of right. You're right, we don't. She just wants to play the game. So I usually go and let them play the game, and we get a Pokemon stuffy, and then they bring it down here and put it in my room. In my stream room. There were some this year that we didn't get, though. I don't even know who they were. One was the last one we got was Raichu. This one. And there was another one that was pretty cool. Bulbasaur? It was like looked like a turtle, but like, I don't know. She's pretty cool. My kids are pretty great. I like them. Anyway. Yeah, I think it was a Bulbasaur. There was a Bulbasaur. I don't know Pokemon that well. But I was like, oh, that one's cool. Instead, she got Raichu, which was the evolved form of Pikachu. Well, how's your Thursday going? What are you up to?
To hell with the art part, man. It's all about the high anyway.
What are you looking at? Let's see this. So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Nah, just hanging out. You just playing this game? Today's Thursday. Went to school. I taught. I teach. And we don't have kids tomorrow. So Thursday the kids have off. We have a workshop. So kind of like a Friday tonight. So still have to go into school tomorrow. But just a workshop day. So more relaxing. Not as stressful. So yeah, just playing some Disco Elysium, which a friend purchased for me. Slow day tomorrow. Yeah, slow day. We're supposed to go over some curriculum standards tomorrow with the music team. So it'll be me, the high school choir teacher, the middle school band teacher, the high school band teacher, and the elementary school music teacher. We're just going to go over some music curriculum, make sure we got it all lined up and it's all loaded on the document for the website so parents can check it out if they want to. But yeah, I think we already have it all done, really, actually. So we'll just go there and chit chat a little bit and make sure it's all done, and then I don't know. That's for 2 hours, and then we can. It's the end of the quarter, so we'll do grades. We have to put in grades and stuff, but not many grades I have to put in for choir. I teach choir. Woohoo! Sort of long weekend. My sister is an EA. What's an EA? Announcement for Citizen Sleeper 2 will be out in early 2025. I'm thinking January, February. Yeah, Jing, you got me Citizen Sleeper, the first one. I have to play that one still. I was going to play it after this. Education Assistant. There we go. Is that what you're talking about in EA? Education Assistant? She works in schools with students. Yeah. Like a para? Do they call themselves education assistant? Should I not be calling them a para? Paraprofessional? I love, they're great. The pairs in the school I teach at are fantastic. I love them. They're so nice and they're fun to talk to. We always, I'm not sure the correct term. Oh, that's what we call them, Canada. Ah, welcome. Well, I'm in Minnesota, so I'm not too far from Canada. I have a couple friends that live in Canada, but over in Vancouver, in Whitecap? I think that's wrong. Whitecap? Vancouver? I don't know. Yeah, I am Canada Junior. I mean, after the election, there's a lot of people who are like, let's just move to Canada. Yeah, Canada Junior. We all love hockey. I just saw a post. It was like a reel, and it was a Canadian father who was disappointed when his son came home from hockey practice. My middle son's in hockey, and the son said, "Dad, I'm having." He's like, how all Canadians feel when their son tells them when they realize their son's not going to be a professional hockey player. He's like, "Dad, I really had fun today at hockey." It made me crack up. White Rock. Yeah, White Rock. That's it.
There's something I want to say to you.
What?
Thank you so much for the follow.
This isn't Cheddar. You're right, it is not. Well, thank you for the follow. I am a good friend of Cheddar, and Cheddar plays with us. He's a part of the Fellowship. It's a bunch of gamers. Let's give Cheddar a shout out here. I'm assuming you found me because of his
There's something I want to say to you. Thank you so much for the
Look at that. Bro, I meant to give Cheddar a shout out. Bro. If you don't know Cheddar, is a awesome buddy of mine. There, thanks, Chink. I fat fingered that one. But looks like Chronic is a streamer too. Nice. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. I've known him since 2001, and yeah, welcome in. If you were looking for Cheddar, you found me and my mini. I'm a streamer, variety streamer, and so you're the mod. In December, I'll be streaming with my son, hence my name, Me and My Mini. He will be streaming with me, and he's my mini me. But that won't happen until mid-December. But yeah, variety streamer, and Cheddar streams with or plays games with, like with us. We play some Fortnite, Helldivers. We play a variety of games, a whole bunch of different games. But yeah, thanks for popping in, and thanks for the follow. You guys just heard the best follow jingle in the history of Twitch. Follow jingles. That is my son singing to you and thanking you for giving us that follow. So thanks a lot. I appreciate it. And now that you know it's my son singing you that follow jingle, let's listen to it one more time.
There's something I want to say to you. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, there he goes. That's my son. He's the one that's going to be streaming with in December. So hopefully you come around and back to the stream, because in December we're going to start a game called Cat Quest. We'll stream together, and he'll just sit right here next to me, and we'll stream and we'll share the mic and camera. We'll see how that goes. I don't think we need another camera or another mic. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out as we go. But yeah, until then, I've been streaming and just getting some followers ready for when we stream together. But thanks for popping in, you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for Crixnick. I don't know how you say that. Crixnick. That's what it looks like. And A-Dub, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Speaking of story games, got an A3 in Wrath. Oh, okay. To pick my mythic path, my choice was Aeon, Celestial Being, Angel, Fairy. I went with Azada to get the Dragon Companion. Ooh. Oh, is it Chronic? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Crixnick. Chronic. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Anyway, thanks for popping in, you guys. Appreciate you. To get a dragon, that'd be super cool. Like a legit dragon. Yeah, that'd be super awesome. I'm starting a campaign. Now my character has an aura of green butterflies around her whenever she goes. Ooh, nice. We're starting a D&D campaign coming up here maybe next week, sometime soon. It's not a cute baby dragon, but it will. Oh, yes. Oh, that's epic. That is epic. But yeah, we're starting a new campaign. It's like in a wasteland. And I have to create a character. I'm not sure what I want to be at. Anyway, I'm excited to start it up. It sounds cool. He just sent us a little outline of what the campaign will be. And yeah, we're going to start it up hopefully next week. A5, doing A5 to swap to gold dragon path to be a dragon myself. Whoa. That'd be cool. Yeah. You should definitely be a dragon. Or even, but also just having a dragon next to you is cool as well. Wrath is pretty wild. Yeah, sounds like it. Isn't armor art? Art is from, come on, Cindy. Just help me out here.
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
I wanted to romance the monk archer, but ended up romancing the jerk Orgle guy. Didn't you hate him? But he was growing on you. His humor was growing on you.
If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza.
That's great.
Have a good time.
She waves her hand in general westward direction. Have a good time. And there's a little girl there wearing the gloves there?
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you.
Followed you on TikTok. Gotta go. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. I'm posting on there every morning around the 7 o'clock hour, my time. So new videos all the time, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Have a good night. He's really funny for being evil. He's actually a pretty nice guy. There you go. He was just kind of jerky at the beginning.
I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Hey, all right, man. You have a good night. Thanks for popping in. She looks at you, a little sad suddenly.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
You keep catch you later, Cindy. All right. What did we just get? Did she give us something? Said something was in here. A thermal cup filled with hot or spiked. The other evil guy, the Hell Knight, he's also a pretty decent guy and usually has the most sane advice. That's great. Ask the little girl in the fishing village down the coast who knows something about the armor gloves. See, here's where I think I don't know how much of this game I have left. I think I have a lot left, but anyway. I still have a whole section I haven't been to yet. Like, I have to lower the drawbridge and go to a new town. What? There's a new part of that map. Anyway, there's a lot in this game. I didn't think it'd be that much. Oh, this is where I got the drugs. That looks like I can mess with that, doesn't it? Let's talk to you, Kim. Kitsuragi.
Yes?
Okay, never mind. Nothing new. My my Nightbot hasn't been chiming in. Usually Nightbot's supposed to chime in with like dropping the socials links and all that jazz. But it hasn't been doing that. I wonder why. Alright. This is where I
The
want to
door
go.
to the Weasel's Den, guarded by the Lionhead Knocker. Both have seen better days.
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it. On the other hand,
He looks
we
at the
could
surrounding
just
with us.
leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there.
He crosses
You
his
do this
arms.
task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind it. I don't know. You're a pretty good liar. Are you as good an infiltrator as you are a liar?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. How do I get on that balcony? Oh, there it is. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling into the city. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. What is that? Okay.
This door is made of metal and no one answers.
We should return in the evening at 9 p.m.
The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Okay. Somebody's watching? Let's find out who's watching. Give me the money! Is it somebody over here? Can't do anything to this door, huh? Okay, whatever.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth.
He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems there aren't many communists around. Not after.
Yep, we're gonna leave that. Okay, let's get out of here. It is 8:16. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I can go get my dice from that lady now. Where do I go for those? Right? In 8 hours. So that'd be 1920. And it's 2016, so. It's in here. It's just where I was. No, okay. Alright, are your dice ready for me?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Here you go.
Here's the cursed die you ordered.
Opens her desk drawer and hands you a tiny black sphere with 6 phrases written on them. Read the phrases.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
What is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Confirms the dice maker with a subtle smile on her face. Try rolling it. Cast the curse die. No, I'm changed. I don't want to roll a curse die. Cast the curse die.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
She looks at the result. Good, now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent. It declares again.
It's a sphere pretending to be a six-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
It's even worse than she says. God is dead. We live in a forsaken age.
You're saying that the end result doesn't matter? This is mega cool, but can I get one that actually works?
In the face of death? No, not really. It is, isn't it? There's something liberating about knowing it's just we humans. No all-powerful force is guiding us, watching us, judging us.
Can I get a normal version of this die? One that isn't modified to land on a single result?
Good luck, officer.
She says with a mischievous smile before turning back to her table. Cursed die. Look at the map tab in journal to see which white checks have opened. I don't know what this means. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. What does that even mean? Mirror. Okay, I need to look at a backyard wall. Okay. Sleeping dock worker. Okay. Okay. Map wall? There's a map wall? Okay. Sleeping over trash can. Policeman cloak. Kuno. Measurehead. Ugh, that guy. Cargo container door. Titus Hardy. Challenging. Legendary. Possible. Well, what the heck? Seems like I can't do any of those. They're all too hard.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an ask, but the documents inside the envelope still lack the required
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures.
He looks
I
around.
assume that's the goal here.
Yep. I don't want to kick it. I'll get hurt. Oops. I want to go here. No clue. The option to kick it's hilarious, especially at the beginning of the game is the first thing I did, and I died. I died from kicking it. Actually, no, I do know who the killer is. I'm sorry. It's the Hardy Boys. The Hardy Boys admitted to it, but I guess I can't do anything about it.
The tear machine stands in the court. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll show you these guys in the whirling in rags. They have said that they hung him. They did it. Right here, these guys. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's a new guy there.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Hardie, Hardy Boys.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring.
Yeah, here, I'll talk to him real quick. See if there's
Looks
any...
like the circus left town.
Titus
The clowns
Hardy.
are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. Yeah. Okay. There it is. This person up here is new. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Can I not talk to him? What? For real? Oh, and this guy. Okay, take. What the world? They're just customers, I can't talk to them at all? Hmm. Talk to him. Oh, there's just new people here. Because it's nighttime or something? I can't really talk to any of these people. Hmm. Oh. What? There we go. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Okay, what?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened.
Hmm.
There's something I want to say to you.
Whoa! God, that startled me.
Thank you so much for the follow.
The Looker 204, thank you for the follow. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. How's your Thursday night going? You just got to hear my son sing you the best follow jingle in all of Twitch history. He just blessed our ears with that. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Wait, do I, for some reason, I think... Yeah. Were you streaming just now? I didn't see you on. Were you streaming? Maple chicken. I heard it. No. See it. Okay.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
No. That's... Did it not pop up? Did the Looker's shout out not pop up? Thought it did. I wasn't paying attention, really. So I'm not sure if it popped or not. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Huh. What the heck? I can't do anything.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
To test, of course. Test away. Save. Save right there. Now let's do this.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. It belongs in the the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco happened.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
We gotta do this. Shout out Spooky Shine. Is Spooky Shine on? Does it only let me tag people who are on? It says Spooky Shine's on. Am I not able to? There it is. Here's the looker. Yeah, I'm following the looker. Oh, puppy. Oh my gosh. I can't hear the audio. I just saw a puppy. Oh, you got the numbers back. It's 204. 402. Ah, yep. I see it. Oh my gosh. Love it.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it? Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click. How long ago was the new? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? Yeah, that's right. Wasn't it Citizen Sleeper? Was it a Citizen Sleeper clip?
You have some understanding
Oh, Genesis
of the
Noir.
mere history
That's
of
right.
disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
So how long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression.
Oh, really?
Looking
Did you like the
good
first one well enough
or
to play
anyone.
the second one?
2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
So I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now.
In one
Only the
sitting,
grimace
7 hours?
remains.
Wow.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in
Nirvana
Guillaume le
Noir.
Million's regional
Genesis
mega hit,
Noir. Nirvana
Don't worry,
Noir.
your
Nice.
pretty little head.
I played a game. Oh, LA Noir. That was a fun game. I really liked that game.
Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say,
Yeah, it was a great game. I really liked it.
and dangerous.
I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Let the mirror be for now. Alright, what just happened? See, it said something there, but what? What just happened? What? Nothing's there. Can I add another one of these things? Why would I want those? It's my... Oh. There we go. There we go. Let's save it again. And I'm going to try the 28% one.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's like something snaps in you.
Let's go.
A nerve ending.
Let's go. Yeah,
a thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Tool not in hand. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Oh, let me put the chain cut first. We're gonna save it. And then let's equip the chain cutters, yo. Get rid of the bag.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now, the chain cutters slip out of your...
Yeah, we're loading that. Come on now. I passed a 28% check, and I can't pass a 40-something% check. Boo. Let's get rid of that. Let's change those in there.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters...
Come on now. I'm gonna pass this check.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters...
What? Come on, man. I will save scum all night. There's nothing you can do about it. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters...
Come on. Let's do this. Save game. Oops, new save, whatever.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet
There we go.
is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Let the mirror be for now. There we go. Put those chain cutters away. Don't need those. I can't believe I can't pick up the other bags. Like, there's bottles in here. I can't pick them up.
The window stands broken. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. You see some lights shimmering outside.
Cool. Love it. Map. Backyard wall impossible. Set of tracks. Where's this? I wish I could ping it and tell me where it is. Set of tracks. Joyce Messier. Volition. I just talked to her. Man from the Heimdall series? What? Oh, I can't do those yet. Okay. Challenging. Formidable. Measurehead. Ugh. Overlook Hotel. Is that in The Shining? Is the Overlook... Where's the Overlook Hotel from? It sounds familiar. Yeah. Can I sleep yet?
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Okay. The wall looks like the carpet from The Shining. Oh. I haven't seen The Shining in a long time, so I can't recall what it looks like, but it kind of looks like that style of the time. Whoa, we got disco lights on now. Were they on before? Alright, what kind of checks can I make here? Map wall. Where the heck is a map wall? Where's this? Cafeteria window? I'm in the cafeteria now. Where's a cafeteria window? This is... Oh, that's that up there. Okay. That's that. Impossible, heroic, legendary, 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 challenging, warded door.
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels old cobalt paint. It leads to a side building adjacent to this one.
Barbell. Novelty dice maker. I don't know where map wall is. I have no clue where that is. Titus Hardy. Godly. Impossible. Formidable. Measurehead. I can't stand Measurehead. Ugh. Exit. Thank you. Where do I go? Who do I talk to? Who have I not talked to yet? I mean... Talk to her. Something over here? Anything over here? Done that. Talked to this guy plenty of times.
Right to work! Right to work!
Ugh. Let's go talk to the big guy. Well, let's see. Any new stuff I can talk to you about?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Nope. It's almost 11. Let me do this, and then I would like to at least get to sleep. I feel like I made some progress.
A rusting control panel with several. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only silence as the crane remains. And the crane does not return to its original position.
Okay.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Knock on the door. I mean, 8%. I'm not going to do that. But I do want to find what's in there. What is in that? You got anything for me, buddy? Anything new?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when
Can
she
we
opened
get
the
the screen?
bathhouse in the basement. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
He smiles his disarming smile and looks you deep in the eye. I think I already asked him all these.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
Sure, let
here.
me some.
Sure, mister. About what? Oh, most of the we're on
Yeah.
a strike.
So no one is working.
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken. Oh, I'm not really supposed. Him and his boys stirred up.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
No, I don't think they killed anyone.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing.
Told you.
All right, let's go talk to this guy again.
Mr. Dubois, every worker.
He leans towards you, waiting for your to complete his sentence. Feels like a typo. Mr. Dubois, every worker, a member of the board, every worker is a living god. Every worker is an organism in the great state organism of war. Also looks just like me. Every worker for himself. Indie games.
And for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there. So, you had business with me?
Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree? Can we go over a few details in the I did it, Everett. I made it even shadier. What? What is he talking about? Could he do that? Let's see.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't
He
take
smiles
this
pleasantly.
question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also, I studied the footprints at the crime scene. Worker boots. Yeah, the belt thing. Say nothing. You are a community leader. Help your community out.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with.
Come on.
Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that.
He hangs up and turns back to you.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but
He
you
smirks.
already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
Ooh. I made it even shadier.
What?
It looks surprised. The brew, the shady brew.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry.
Oh.
Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
Nah.
By all means, Harry. What's...
Okay. All right. Yes, that's some progress, I feel. Here's what I think I like this game. I like the concept of it. I just think it moves way too slow for me. Like that body was it's been hanging in the tree for like 8 streams now. And I just can't get it done. Finally, hopefully finally, I'm gonna be able to get it down out of the tree. I feel like it'll unlock a lot of the game here for me. Getting the body down. Go to Measurehead on the gates and ask him to get the body down. Oh great, I hate this guy. Yeah. But like To the Moon was kind of this wouldn't you call that a visual novel? But that one was several streams for me, 3 hours each. Yeah. This is Measurehead. To the Moon didn't seem slow though.
Promising race pupil returns.
Everett told you to help us get the body down from the tree. Let's go over that funky route. No. To the moon is a short, yeah.
So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor and used my superior to give me orders. I salute your cunning and will remove the body from...
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Ugh, I can't stand Measurehead.
There's a but while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
He turns to the
Both
lieutenant.
of you.
What if we don't want to do that? Wait here while measure. We're not going to do that. Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with the compromise?
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
I don't want to do that. Fine.
Hey, see that they stay here the whole time.
I don't want him messing. He's gonna mess with the body. I hate this guy. Measurehead. Such a.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why? Yeah, we're the law around here. Apparently so. We're just trying to keep things from going to shit. Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Are you cops or what? Yeah, we're the law around here. Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power.
The woman twirls her
by
hair.
The way.
Her voice. I'm Katya, by the way. It's like you're talking to Harley Quinn.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
I knew that was going to happen, Kim Kitsuragi.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I don't. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Yeah, Kitsuragi. I'll work with whoever I want. Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt ever. That's.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Show me, come on. Why can't we see this?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory
We
today.
did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Go to the yard and see what Measurehead accomplished. Oh man, he probably messed some stuff up. You got something to say to me, buddy?
Right to work!
No, okay. Yeah, you sick now? What's up, Kuno?
missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Oh my gosh.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Stop using the K word. It belongs in the past. Oh man, I don't like saying any of these. Not in approval. But you don't mean... This is all superficial, kids. The race mystery runs deeper than... I've been here to see it. Oh man. I'm gonna say it because I hate Kuno, but I don't want to use the R word either. But
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot, he's got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
he grabs his throat like he's choking. Choked you out there. Serves you right for using reactionary shit. All right. Simmer down. I think we all learned our lesson. Nope. Here.
Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped.
Before he coughs.
Shit. What the fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Oh, now you want a normal conversation, huh? What was that?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation.
He even sounds a little
normal shit, please.
plaintive now. Hey Kuno, got any speed?
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin. Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the popo. Not doing the pork pen for your sad...
Belying the act. He's actually telling the truth. Or at least 0.00001% of it. We need to befriend him first.
The fuck about it? Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for top.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's probably climbed. Kuno was busy. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in my...
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where was he?
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno does fucking Mesk. Or, I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno... You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno...
Don't tell him that, Kuno!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City. Night City. Raid City.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Oh man.
You're testing Kuno's...
Get lost!
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
You're trying to send me some demo tape. Cool pickhead. I liked it. I got one too. This one. Point to your head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Oh man.
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you, just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use them.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you
Orange
could use a
flavored
battle.
cat? He's leaning against me and growling. Orange flavored cat.
Don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Mini Muffin! How are you doing? He looks at you, eyes bulging. There's a heads up that Muffin, this character that I'm talking to right now says a lot of curse words. So
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag.
there you go.
OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I've heard enough of this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
About the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
There's also a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yeah, does the racist mug have anything to do with it? Yes, does the adequate description of self-smear have? Better not take it out of its historical context. Mug have any?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
Whispers
You saying
excitedly.
You picked it after the mug fucker.
Boop.
Cause he's the clothes fucker.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
I see what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene. Cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense.
He thinks
Someone's
for a
going
moment.
to the beat down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
He nods in approval.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can.
She curled up against me, leaning on my chest and crying. Aww.
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away.
She lets out a
my
hiss,
Kuno.
even meaner than before. Get away.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had your run through. Awesome. The ladder. Ever climbed it? Point to the ladder on the.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a.
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable. The lieutenant takes a quick note.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
The ladder. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I did that. I guess who's Kuno? I did that. Did that. Did that. Let's test that.
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
I will. Yeah. 2 o'clock, right?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kids.
Oh shoot! What time is hockey?
Perspective as a shield.
Hold on. I have Elijah has hockey, and I coach his hockey team, so I gotta. Oh, it's 11 to 12. Okay. Yeah, it should be free. Yeah. You refer yourself in third person to distance yourself from the situation. So you refer to yourself in third person. Kuno, is that some kind of gang name?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit.
He seems offended.
Bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying, trying to get Kuno hooked.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands up. Help! Pig's got Kuno.
Help! He's got the Kuno. Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Help! He's digging his dick.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
He's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
shut him down. I really like. Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. Back off.
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals.
Jeez Louise.
If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late. No one?
Viewers are
Kuno's
suddenly.
doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change of plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
I know, right? I have to do this.
No! Get off Kuno, you...
The nearly psychopathic way they can slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in a...
Listen to your friend.
Kim, did someone...
Help!
Oh, I just want to do it, see what happens.
Fuck Kuno in the ass.
Well, I failed that.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
I get... Hold on. Oh my gosh, where... Oh man. Did it autosave? When did it autosave? Jeez, so far back.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Oh my gosh. I gotta go back. Oh my god. I gotta go back. I can't let that little jerk. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I'm back here. Oh my
Mirror
gosh.
hangs on the bathroom wall. The full set is... You had told you.
I can skip through a lot of this stuff now. Oh man, I just couldn't... I can't live with myself with that kid being... Oh jeez Louise, that's horrible. A lot of bad words. I told you. Told you. Don't listen to Kuno. Kuno's horrible. Alright. Where did we go? We need to get rid of the cutters here. I'll hold on to these. Ugh. I gotta approach that. Or either save before I talk to Kuno again, or just maybe not ask him about that, because man, that kid is a piece of work. Oh, he just makes me angry inside too. I can't stand him. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Shh. Come on, game.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, and for his
Here we go.
fellow man.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafe.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, But why would I get...
Mr. Clare, besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us.
I can say... But of course, Jean-Luc... And you can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but... You already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. What? Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Alright. Alright. It's called Disco Elysium, and it's I'm solving a murder in a made-up world, and yeah, I'm trying to solve a murder. So that kid that I was talking to just earlier was sitting out there throwing rocks at the dead body that was hanging in the tree. And he's a jerk, and he's got a friend jerk that kind of encourages his behavior. But yeah, that's the goal. I'm a cop who doesn't know what he's doing, doesn't know who he is. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I want to do this. I want to save here. Save over this one. Because I want to see if I can just not...
The unpromising raised pupil returns. So it...
You're so...
There's a... But while I am gone, someone must stand guard.
This is the...
Listen to your little friend. Fine. Goodbye. Return to your babe.
Okay.
See that they stay here the whole time.
Alright, speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up, my dude.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Thanks for the hydrate. I'd do an extra one just for that hydrate. Thank you.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His cranium
Yeah,
is
we're longer.
cool.
You hear that? That sound.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be...
Look at you! RCM!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why?
A shrill laugh. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Is this a good place for the camera? Should I move it up?
The corpse has been removed from the tree.
Is that better?
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Reyes, and what you had to do was to...
Alright, let's go back to talk to this stupid kid. Or maybe I'll just save it before and do that part off stream. What's going on here? Go down the stairs, my dude. What the heck? The Conway jersey? Nice. When is it supposed to come in? Alright, we're going to save it here. What? Oh, no. Tomorrow? Oh, nice. Yeah. Alright, I can skip by a lot of this.
You need to act decisively. It's...
Stop choking! Kuno's not fucking choking. Like, fuck you. Shit. The fuck did you... Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with... Don't be yanking your shit.
Belying the act. He's actually telling the truth.
Yeah.
Or at least
Doesn't that look cool? It
0
looks like
points.
cool.
You need to befriend him first.
The fuck about it? Kuno's...
He's trying to hide the...
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a Kuno's fucking.
He's trying to hide the fact.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's probably climbed. You heard Kuno.
The city's too large for him to have left.
Told you, pig fucking me.
There is no night
Man.
city.
Why you gotta be? You wanna know where? Don't tell him that. It's not fuck. That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck up.
Oh my
Kuno.
gosh.
This shit ain't about that.
Nice.
It's impossible to deduce what it is.
Just a couple.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Right.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
Here we go. I really want to punch this kid so bad.
Does Kuno care?
3%.
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pig.
What?
Fuck you, shitbag.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
It's a bite.
You could use them.
Okay, what?
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his
Right, hold on.
kingdom. Kuno.
Let me do it one more time. Save it.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on with this kid. I wish I could do. I don't. How do I not have empathy? Back down from time. All right.
Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the.
Yeah, Kuno's in a.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to help. Pig's got
Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Help!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Yeah.
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
How did we get here?
All right. Here we go.
How did
17%.
This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
The swing and the miss is great. I'm gonna replay this until I knock this kid out, man. No question. This kid's gonna get knocked. KTF.
Does Kuno care?
Yep, have a good one, Mini Muffin. Thanks for popping on and saying hi. Yeah, this kid is gonna get knocked out. I don't care if it takes me 45 minutes.
Clearly, the kid's using the third-person perspective.
The fuck?
Watch out, Help!
Help!
Everyone can hear.
Help! Escalate! Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense.
Dang.
Still be a way out.
I'm definitely gonna
Just
punch a kid.
appeal to
Save
his
again right before the
reason.
punch option. Oh, I can back out right before. Okay.
You didn't.
Can I back out before that punch option? I don't think I can save it in conversation.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Maybe I can.
It's always Kuno, never.
Kuno does try and.
Watch out, Help!
Help! Everyone can hear.
Everybody.
Escalate!
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody.
How did we get here?
Yeah, I can't save during. Come on, man. Wait, you know what? I should take something that raises my strength up, right? It's a strength check?
You didn't.
What kind of check is it? I've got to have something that raises my strength up. Physique. I could take some alcohol. That'll raise my physique up. Can I put that crowbar in my hand? That'll knock him out with the crowbar. Psyche. I could do either one of those two. Should I? Let's try it. I think it's a.
There's something I want to say to you.
Powered by burgers.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Bum bum. Powered by Burgers. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for popping on. How's your Thursday night going? You just got to hear my son sing you the follow jingle, so thank you for blessing all of our ears with that beautiful tune. The best jingle in all of Twitch follow history. We're trying to knock this kid out. I don't know if you know this game or not, but I'm talking to this kid named Kuno right now, and he needs to get knocked out. But how do I use it? How do I use it? Just chillaxing. Well, thanks for stopping in. How do I use this? Use it. Okay, now I have both of them. Oh, right trigger. Oh, I can zoom in, zoom out. I didn't even know I could do that. Have you played this game before? Burgers? Oh, there it goes. That's okay if my morale's damaged. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. All right, let's talk to him. Never? Well, this guy right here, this little kid is a...
Kuno's Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never.
Kuno doesn't
He needs to get knocked out, man. But him and his little friend.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of
help! Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody!
How did we get here?
Punch him, come on. 42%. Yeah, here we go.
This makes no
Yeah!
sense. There may still be a
Come on.
Just appeal to his reason.
Yes.
The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
Oh, finally, that kid needed to get punched out. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that felt so good. That felt so good. Oh man, I hope he learned his lesson. Thump the blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingly.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
Yeah, that's right. Talk again, buddy. The disoriented 12-year-old. Oh, 12-year-old is trying to get his bearings. Okay, everybody calm down. I don't know what got in me. You made me do this. You did this yourself. I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno? Yeah.
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
All right, all right.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Good, all right. Something happened. The punch made him calmer.
You could almost hear the gears rattling. A change in set decorations. It's safe to say he did not establish dominance over you.
That's right. A little sip.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
He declares with pride.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent.
Good.
Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Alright, what do I want?
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little, but don't expect.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Alright.
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's fuck no, pig.
Belying the act. He's got to at least know. You need to befriend him first.
The fuck about it? Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the...
He's trying to hide the fact.
Okay, so...
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Probably climbed. You heard Kuno.
The city's too large for him.
Told you fucking met.
This
is all stuff I said.
City anywhere.
Why you gotta be... You wanna know where Kuno... Don't tell it. It's not fucking late.
He's the same?
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch.
Wait.
Get the fuck off Kuno's back.
It's impossible to deduce what it is.
Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
See? He's doing the exact same stuff. Punching Kuno. Thanks for clipping it, Jink.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Kuno? You already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you have brain damage or some shit. Kuno cares.
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig! Step away from Kuno, fat...
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, pig man?
I mean, I can't get anything about... I need to do that. But 8%, I'm not gonna...
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh, I'm just glad I punched him. Alright, let's get this body. Shall we?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Wipe a tear from your height. Well, it's down. Celebrate in more reserved manner. Great job, wise race mentor.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for doing that.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor? Don't we have someone else to cut? Okay, hold on.
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything.
An honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
First, what exactly is a field autopsy? Tell me something, dead man. Try to remove the dead man's boots.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
But who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker.
Jeez.
And a killer.
That's what we're doing right now. I think I have a skill point to use. What should I use it in? Suggestion? Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. I like doing that. I like being over. Hold yourself together. Keep them real. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams, and work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Connect to Station 41. Understand cow culture. Charm men and women. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. I like that. I really like that. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Make laws of physics. Here's the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Take blows. Don't let the world. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. That'd be good. Sneak under the nose is stunned with immense panache. Master machines, picks, locks, and pockets. I haven't really had to do that at all yet, so keep your poker face. Why is that one? There we go. All right. I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
What is happening?
What do you mean? It's the power of your...
Yeah, I think it did.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a
copperoonie.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Cobbo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder? I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all.
Sing mode, Chris, sing
Let
mode.
The world drag it all away from you. And what is left?
Ooh, look at those fallout.
Pissed away. And here we are.
Is it 3 minutes of sing mode? Now, do you want, Chris, I'll let you choose since you're a music educator as well. Do you want sing mode through voice mod where it's just makes my voice, where is it? Voice box. This, let me see if it... Like this. Now everything I say will be tuned into chords, or that's great. Oh, I'm glad. Why does that seem loud? Does that seem? I want to turn that down a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm doing sing mode. I'm doing sing mode. All right. You asked for it. Here's. Is it 3 minutes of sing mode? What is it? What does it say in that? Redeem. Is it 3 minutes? I need to know. Is it 3 minutes? 3 minutes on sing mode. All right. Let me see. What else can I ask this guy? Enough.
Come back later.
I said
Cobbo.
enough.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my
What's a
memento
First, what exactly
mori
is a field
features.
autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of
He
them.
pulls on a pair of latex gloves.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield
I wish that the sing mode, like these
Corpus
chords, would
is the world's
change.
highest
It just
summit,
loops the chords
and
over and
the
over
failure
again.
of
I wish it
38
would do
single.
be
And
more,
we descend to crack the
more
top
than just
20
those
was the
chords. Even though it
death knell of
sounds
disco.
cool. Is
But
there another
what a
one
field
that I could
autopsy
do?
is,
Magic
you have
chords.
no idea.
I don't know. I think there was another one I could do. I don't know where it is though, so I don't want to waste your 3 minutes of time. Don't want to waste your 3 minutes of the time. 3 minutes of the time. Yeah, I can't find it. I cannot find it. Oh, why don't you know? What use are you? Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves. Maybe they're enough.
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Oh, okay. You could have just told me that and I would have done it anyway. We'll just fill this right in and show me the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Open your ledger. There we go. Should we try to remove the boots first? Should we try to remove the boots? Should we try to remove the boots?
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Lieutenant shakes his
Let's
head.
not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
There you go. We'll open the ledger and at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first.
Now,
it begins with,
I feel like now I'm making progress, or at least I made some progress, so I feel better about the game right now. I feel so much better. Like, since I started the game, I've been trying to get this body down from the tree, and it's taking forever, and I finally got the body down from the tree. Excuse me. Let's jump ahead and let's begin.
That's you.
Write the initials HDB, right? Harry Dubois.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies
Coroner's
there.
case number.
The next
KK57 dash 0803 dot 0815.
KK57 0803 0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Ooh, was I supposed to put my initials on there? Oops. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
HDB 41 0803. Help me out with the time of day, anyone? Let's say 1300. A good time to start drinking. 10:15. It's understated.
Wait, should I do 10:15? I'm confused. 13 or 10:15? What should I do? Should I choose 10:15 or 1300? 1300. I see HDB and I'm thinking HBD, happy birthday. It's going through my head. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Come on now, happy birthday, happy birthday. Alright, sing mode over. Sing mode. I think it's been 3 minutes. There we go. Am I back to normal now? I think get back to normal. That had to have been 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes? I gotta check on the stream. What is it? How long is the time? What is sing mode? Where is it? Where's sing mode? 3 minutes. Okay. Perfect. All right. Worth it. I turned that down because my voice was really loud for that. So let me turn me back up a little bit. There we go. I'm glad the three. I just lowered a lot of the point redemption things in my stream because nobody was using them. And I want people to use them, so I lowered them all. Let me know if you think any of the things are too high. Jink or whoever, if anybody's on, if you see something like, that's too high for what it's worth. So, but I did lower them. I lowered them a whole bunch. I think sing mode was like 5,000. I lowered it to 3. So I lowered most of the redemption stuff here. Let's do this.
Good. Let's go with that.
There you go.
NA. Next.
Date of birth?
NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm going to write 42.
He nods.
Race?
Mondial.
Fair to olive skinned, from the Isola of Muindi.
Might as well say whitish.
This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Oh my gosh, Kuno they just need to leave. I punched him in the face. Get out of here.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Right, fucky. Right, pig's gonna have sex. That's kind of funny.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death?
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
HDB 41 0803.1015 listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is the treatment anyway? I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over? Agreed, no treatment. I'm not...
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
He places a hand on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic to nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
What the heck are we talking about?
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto the side to check on the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Oh my gosh. I hate those kids.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it
The
down.
rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them? Nah, we gotta write it down.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alpha numerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse hair before moving on. Write it down. Short, light brown male.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke his hair? Stroke his hair gently? Why would I want to do that? Let's just write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
That's
the head
gross.
is congested.
Why
Contusions
would I
are
want to
present on the
stroke
head,
his
chest,
hair?
and thighs. Consistent with stone
Would I
strong
find something
postmortem.
in his
Low
hair?
velocity.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down, but amend for. No, we're gonna put that
Ligature
down.
mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters. Good thing we got these chain cutters. Pull out this rubber grip. Yeah.
Always good to think ahead. Now.
Oh, you're so you're actually kind of cute. Hi.
Which Fallout
Maybe
is
one
that?
day we can be friends. Oh.
That looks like New Vegas. Is that New Vegas? Dead rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head up.
No, he ain't. Your
Uh-oh.
pig's a boring fuck.
Okay. Yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. Look for a good spot.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white.
That was
bread
Fallout 4?
rising
Oh.
from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and
Yeah.
it should come loose.
Yeah, it looked like New Vegas. That's what I thought. All right, 92%. Now, we gotta pass this one.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger across the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
You missed the clip. I was getting a cheesesteak. It was a clip of you playing New Vegas. Hey, you bet. Have you? When's the last time you streamed? I haven't seen you go live lately. Have you streamed in a while? Last week? Oh, I missed it then. I must have, or did I pop on? A week by now. I think I missed it. What were you streaming? I did lurk. Oh, okay. I'm really good at lurking. Because usually once I get home from school, I come down and I turn on anybody who's streaming and I give them a lurk, and then I like get my kids stuff and I do a workout and come back. It's dinner time. Then I come down and I play games. I'm still lurking. Fallout London. Fallout London? What is that? Is that a mod? I'm guessing that's a mod or something like that, right?
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
I don't need to inspect the genitalias. He just did, right?
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Last item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves it to the other, then moves on to the other hand.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Give him a voice. Oh, geez, look at all the stuff we gotta do. Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
He looks at you inquisitively.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply. Fallout 4 mod. Oh, sweet. That's cool. Does it change the story and everything?
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Alright,
Good.
Annie.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
He gives more to the
tongue
mouth.
protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
I just can't with those two. I can't. Oh my god.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Respiratory system.
Back hunched. As if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received a dental implant, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside the dead man's mouth, yeah.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. No scream. No, you don't. You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration.
Or meat in
Through it,
darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Like a toxicology screening?
He
At
looks
this
up the
stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck, visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground. The pool of... Does that say feces there? The pool of faces there?
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down. Omit the voila. Write it down. Keep the voila. Omit it. I mean, that's hilarious, but we'll omit it.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries summary.
Let's see. We have bite
tilts
marks,
his head.
contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked.
Fatal injury by seagulls?
This man was murdered by seagulls. No.
Yes, it's...
He's expecting for you to finish the sentence.
That's right. What's next?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Right.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark. Finish the autopsy.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective.
Oh yeah.
Maybe a drink is in order?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
Okay.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of the red paper in his hand, and then at the corpse again.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
I know, right? I thought so too. It is absolutely not. And literally, I've only said and heard the word disco maybe about a handful of times in the game so far. Talking about disco.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of...
Zero disco in this. I don't know. There was a scene, I think maybe when I first saw the body, where it like got like a disco ballish. But other than that, yeah.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Search the body one more time, thoroughly. I don't want to...
Regular law official.
But it's about field autopsy. Yeah. I mean, this part is,
You've done
yeah.
it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life
I'm supposed to be
trying funk up
solving
every
this
nook
murder.
and cranny of your
That's about as far as I know.
When someone
And I
says
finally
something
got the body
political,
down to do an
the
autopsy
first
on it.
3 thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism.
But that was a
fascism,
very
and
thorough
stock tips.
field autopsy,
When
for
they
sure.
ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the 4th option, the normal one. But you have. And now, you're not just crazy. You're also boring. The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was.
Yep, okay. I have some skills to put in. Let's level up. Boom. Send victim body processing. Okay. Let's save it. I should save it because I want to check the body again.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Let's do that. Let's look at his fingernails.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long.
Do you think we missed something? Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. If you want for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes. Otherwise, no. He's been... Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below the building?
There
Why,
was.
yes, there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
Yes. Now, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Oh, jeez. Okay. We're doing that then, huh? Check out the fridge in the commercial building across. Oh, I'm zoomed in way far. There we go. Is it in this building? Yeah, it's right here.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get the can to the butcher, then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best body's work I've ever done.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Really? You think it's good work? I'm not sure I believe you. Behold, we have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This does not leave this room.
I think this is a glorious achievement, and ew, that's a gross rat. People need to hear about. We did our best with the means at our disposal. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists, and this was our vision. Oh man.
Did we though?
He sighs.
Okay, maybe we did. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Close the door.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Jamais vu. Lots of French, man, in this game. Lots of French. Alright, now I'm gonna try and examine
The
him.
bear's eyes are still glowing red. Your arms
Ooh.
reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate.
What did we find?
You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Say, abrasion color. Say, fuck yeah. Touch it with your fingers gently.
Abrasion collar.
The lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper. Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again, never wake.
Push deeper.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system.
Ew.
There is no resistance.
This is gross.
It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Wiggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
I feel a solid object right under the skull. Inspect the skull first. Fish it out. Well, this is too much.
Can you get to it?
He searches his pockets for something.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
The lieutenant leans closer. Alright, 92. I think we can get this out. Are you kidding me? Nope. Mm-mm. No, sir. Unbelievable. 92%. 8%.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Great, now I have to do this
corpse
again.
hidden inside. You touch the
Oh, man. Are you kidding me? I passed the 17% check, and now I failed the 92% one.
glowing red. You touch the dead man's body. His skin is...
Come on, man.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold.
It's so ridiculous.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. You touch the dead man's body. His skin...
This might be a good place to save it if I can't get this in a couple more tries.
Glowing red. Your
There we go.
arms reach out and your...
Alright, let's zoom past all this nonsense. Golly, I can't believe that.
His face, his cheeks. The oral cavity is cold and moist. A vision. You see an abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle. Your index fits right in there. The basal gang. This man. Your fingers slide into the remains of the lieutenant. Your fingers reach sharp, serrated material.
This is 83. Inspect the...
into your skin. There's a tiny... The object.
We have the makings of...
Now it's 92.
Very small. Can you get to it?
Unbelievable. I failed the 92% check twice.
You push your hand.
Come on.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. Your
And I've
arms reach out and
passed that
your
one
eyes
3
close,
times and failed it
as
3
if by
times.
their own-
That's so... Sometimes I don't get this game's checks.
His face, his cheek.
If I don't pass a 92% check next time, that's insane. I'm just going to
The
save it.
oral cavity is cold and a vision. You see an abrasion.
Abrasion.
A black Your index fit the base. This man will. Your fingers slide. The lieutenant. Your fingers sharp, serrated. There's the object.
We have the makings of. Can you get to it?
She's barely passed the check. All right, here we go.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just
whisper, "I got it."
Good.
The fridge in the background buzzes with excitement. Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
Lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it. Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes.
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it? Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
Of course. You've earned it.
Lieutenant drops the bag in your bloody hand. It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
He underlines the injury forcefully. Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury. That was then. This time we have extensive tissue destruction away from the wound track. This time we have a bullet. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Yeah.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they shot him while they hanged him. Who would do this? Why would anyone do this? I think I need to wash myself. Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Yeah.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Aww.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed. So if he's leaving now and come back in the morning.
I thought we decided to leave it to...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of... Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Alright, I say... Let's bag him.
Alright.
He takes out the shiny black body bag, and starts pulling the plastic over the dead man's face.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing. Oh well, in another lifetime.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor vehicle. Yep. Okay, progress. I feel good about that after saving several times. We leveled up again. More drama. What did I get? Did I lose something? Flashlight. Oh, did I get the bag? There it is. Yeah. Bullet. Wash off the death smell. Beautiful. All right.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that.
I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now, but find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man, a mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
What the world? I don't even know where cigarettes are. Where? What text just got added? Find smokes and smoke them? I don't want to do that. I have to pay this guy.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
That's great.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it... that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub, but it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations, none of them acute enough to focus on. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street, a video rental, darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Another skill point. Drama all the way up. Rhetoric all the way up. Practice. Oh, let me go there again. Alright. Time to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
Delight. Yeah, right? No kidding. Wait, wasn't this the express to Alburo? I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Oh, I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now?
The limbic
Coming
system's
to some
fantastic.
Greater awareness.
Sounds
Look
like
at all these lights blinking in and out
character
of
from Harry
existence.
Potter.
Thoughts. You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
Open your eyes. Wow, that was a good night's sleep. I say, before I move off that sofa, boom. Save it. All right. Wow. Main menu. I feel like I made some progress finally. I finally feel like I made it somewhere in that game. Now the question is, who to raid? Oh, somebody must have raided Mage Fight because I have him on 2 of my streams right now. Jamal? I haven't raided Jamal in a long time. Have I? Let's do Jamal. He's a good guy. Sorry I'm not sending everybody to you, Jamal, but that's all I got. Thanks everybody for popping in. I appreciate you. Chink, thanks for hanging out. Crystal, Chris, baby Chris, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Couple follows too. Powered by Burgers, The Looker, thanks for the follow. Aid Dub, thanks for the Chronic. Thanks for the follow, you guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. If you're still on, and you want to give Jamal a follow, he is awesome. Go say hi. Give him a big shout out, give him some love, and I will catch everybody else on the Flippity Flop tomorrow. It's Friday, streaming tomorrow. See ya. Bye, everybody.